What's up, my old mates? It is me, Kastian, and today we are playing the final, currently, DLC to The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, in the form of blood and wine, which is not my favorite combination of things, you know. I much prefer, I don't know, chocolate and wine, and I don't tend to prefer blood. Yeah. Pasta and wine, if I'm honest with you, but it's usually a white wine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Regardless, hello, how are you doing? How are you? Why is the script? Why are you so sensitive today? Every time not you. You have every right to be as sensitive as you need to be whenever you need to be. The camera, however, is wobbling every time I move slightly. Look at that. I didn't even touch the desk. Calm down, camera. How are we all? Hope you had a wonderful weekend full of whatever it is you needed to do, plus whatever it is you wanted to do. I hope you managed to find some balance between the two. I punched the microphone. It's all going exceptionally well. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Lovely time. Just literally spent the entire weekend hanging out with Madam Blake, which I can't ask for anything more, honestly. We just got to spend time together, which is really, really nice. Did some painting. Look at this. I got a nice a new heavy intercessor chappie. He's ready to roll. This is the leader of the heavy sergeant of the heavy intercessors. I have another heavy intercessor with a heavy bolter. Hey, I cut off the cables because I couldn't be asked. And it's my model. I can do what I want with it. And this guy's got no head, and also no painted shoulder pads presently. Here's his backpack. So yeah, that's what I did over the weekend. One day I'll show you my army. If anyone's interested in that. If you're not interested in that, I still show you my army because I like showing people my interests, because I like to share the things that I'm passionate about. And you can't stop me. Nya, 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 nya. Such is the joy of having your own YouTube channel. I subject you to whatever I wish. Look at my little models. Look at them. Love them. Look at my magic cards. Listen to me talk for hours about Star Wars. And you will. If it hasn't happened yet, it's gonna happen. My guitar is set up in just the right way to resonate every word I'm saying at the moment, and you can't hear it, I hope, because of the quality of the microphone. However, you can tell I've been modeling, can't you? Look at that. I haven't cleaned up after myself. It is just enough to like be sticking here, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're playing Blood and Wine, which is, as I say, the last of the the DLCs that are currently out for The Witcher 3. And the one I know the least about. I knew Hearts of Stone existed, and I knew that everyone had like thoughts and feelings about Hearts of Stone, but not a lot of people seem to like talk at length about Blood and Wine. To be clear, I didn't know the whole Gauntro Dim thing. I had actually managed to keep that pretty unspoiled for myself. But yeah, Blood and Wine, I actually kind of know nothing about. Anyway, we're going to play The Witcher 3 now. Before we do that, please do give those... Hang on a second, you know the drill. Please do give those YouTube buttons there a cheeky poke for me, and leave a comment down below if you're watching this back after the fact. If you don't know what to comment, don't worry about it. Wait till the end of the video, and I will tell you what to comment. And also, do not forget, folks, if you would like to help out the channel financially, we do have a Patreon. There is zero obligation to do so, but if you feel like having a look, click on the link in the description, head on over to our Patreon, and you can give as much or as little as you like, from $1 a month to help out the channel, and you get early access to every single one of our YouTube videos 1 whole month before they go up on the main channel. So it's worth having a peek. It's worth having a peek. Either way, thank you for being here and for being incredible. Let's play some of the thing that I'm playing. You know, The Witcher 3, that one. You know the one. Look, we literally just dealt with Gauntro Doom. And now we're off to meet the knights from Toussaint in Holloway. The Toussainty Knights. I'm gonna guess I can go this way to get out quicker. Oh, there's chests and stuff. More Orins and Florins and Dorins. They're the dwarves, aren't they? From The Hobbit. Oin, Gloin, Orins, Florins. Barlin, Dwarlin. Thorin Oaken Shield. Feely Keely. Can I remember all of them? I think the answer is no. Thorin. Barlin, Dwarlin. Oin, Gloin. Feely Keely. Biffa, Baffa, Bofa. How many of them are there? I have immediately forgotten how many dwarves there are in The Hobbit. Oh, I fell in the hole. Let me know who I missed. I know I missed somebody. Or several somebodies. I haven't read The Hobbit in a while, and honestly, I should. No, you know what I should do next? Because I read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. I should get the Andy Serkis recordings of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. I think I should treat myself, because I've heard bits of it, and it's exactly what you would expect and everything that you would want. Didn't we sleep on him for such a long bloody time? Andy Serkis. One of the greatest character actors kind of all time, really, if we're being honest. And we were like, yeah, but he's the CGI guy. He's the guy that does all the CGI stuff. So we don't, you know. He's an actor, sure, but he's not really an actor, is he? And it's like, are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen him be bad in a role. Even when he's chewing the scenery as a South African mercenary. As Ulysses Claw. And then as Renoir. Also, I don't know if you've seen his interview about Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Because he was talking about it. And it's fair play to him, because he's talking about how it was a really different and difficult experience compared to like what he's used to doing. Because normally he does the whole thing. He's the you know, the motion capture and the voice and all the bits and bobs in between. But this was the first time he's done like a voice to somebody else's performance in Clair Obscur. And fair play to him, because it must be very different and kind of weird to go from being the guy in the suit who's informing every action, every you know, motion and emotion that comes with it, to being like, oh, I need to go from what this person's done with their body and find where I think that sits in me, how I would be playing this based on what I'm seeing from their work. And he praised their work, which you know, for what considering what I said previously, he is the motion capture guy.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Hello, Milton. are you? What are you doing
out.
down here? Get
In the
out.
flesh.
That's me.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And
Our
you,
old
fear not.
friends.
We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
I don't think they want that though. They have already stated that they are not interested in your rule of outlaws removal. The child looked at you funny. I'm
Found
not
your
making fun of
message
the
on a
French.
notice board.
I like the French.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer...
That was
we
like
would in the
12
end
years
find
ago.
out.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our... surroundings.
Why do we know them?
When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
Probably
We
is.
discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Sure. I mean, they're going to fight them anyway. Like, based on the people that they are, they're going to fight them anyway, so we might as well help.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down.
And that's true.
Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
How many
Doesn't
do
happen
you
in
think
these
is
lands.
many?
Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand,
gonna turn
we at
this
least
down
will
a
know
little
we
bit,
have
'cause it
done
feels
all
like I'm
within our means to evade
Trying
bloodshed.
as hell.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us
These
go
are
out to
coming!
greet them.
Round the mountain when they come. Good lord, masters. Them mountain bandits is coming round the mountain when they come. Hello, bandits. We're murderers. Tricks, please. Oh no, he's got the dreaded spiky stick. We're not doing a good job of sending them on their way, are we?
Hark, contemptible curs!
Geralt just leaning back.
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
They for sure do, yeah.
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right, good jest that. Had us a laugh. Now,
All
fuck
right.
off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some
Did
tricks.
you need to throw
Oi,
a...
players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says,
Or what?
or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Which is strange, they
There's three
shouldn't eat
of 'em.
scum for the morning.
Two turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
Upon the heron, no
By the
less.
crane, villains, ready your arms.
And your legs too, because footwork is important. Alright, well, let's deal with that one.
You'll never learn.
There's more of them than I thought. This one we decided to stab. Hello, Zorg. No legs for Zorg. Okay, hang on. What are you doing hiding up here? One swing. How many of you are there? Oh, now it's 3 on this poor chap. Run, my dude, run. Why are you not running? We opened the door by slicing his head off.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this.
They'll be back.
Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted.
Well, no,
It is time to go
it wasn't
home.
And we
thwarted.
shall, my friend.
I'm sure it's appreciated, but for now, they don't know whether or not you're just
It's
trying to
time
become
we
the new
delivered our
oppressor.
message.
Sure, I mean, you can just tell me what I'm here. You know, I'm standing here right now. No? Alright.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas
That's me.
never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Okay. Yeah.
Shall you answer her call?
I mean, of course, yes.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bureaucrats
I
and all
remember.
that.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
All right, tell me
The
more
most
about the
fervent
beast.
request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us.
For sure the
Wanna
most
hear more
polite.
about this beast? Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look,
Okay.
some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
Eyewitness testimony is
How
not
many
as
victims so far?
2.
useful as we
When Her
would love it
Grace
to
learnt
be.
of the second, she discharged us
That's
immediately
Slender
to fetch
Man.
you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold.
Am I
should you
going to
answer
kill
her
Slender
summons.
Man?
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked.
First time I
Folks
must
say
collect 8
it wields
pages.
black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Okay.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the
A
house.
locked door
Guards
mystery.
all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square,
Oh, it's
and
definitely a
killed
locked
him
door
there.
mystery because he didn't die
No
in
one
the
saw,
room. He
nor
died in
heard
the street.
a thing.
We
About
have
a
no
need that
fear
day.
of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
All right. Have you
No one
tried
tried
putting
to
it in a
hunt
box?
Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced
Apologies to
tracker.
the yawning
This
folks.
is what we need. With
Always
knowledge
happens
of
on a Monday. It always
monsters.
happens on any
In
day.
short, we need you.
All right. What's happening with this
Mentioned
tourney?
a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it.
Yeah.
Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I mean, I'm obviously going to take the
sometimes
contract. I've got
think
nothing
back
else
to
going
all
on.
the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set
Yes,
off at
I
once.
accept the contract.
Long
Excellent.
wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To
Post
Toussaint!
haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint. Toussaint. Sorry. Henceforth to Toussaint. I said it wrong again. Toussaint. Oh, that's a nice image, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if it'll be friends with me. Seem to have a goblet of blood. That probably isn't healthy. Well, this is pretty, isn't it? What a
Toussaint,
vast
the land of
and
love and
stark
light.
difference
Exactly how I remembered it.
to Velen and Novigrad. Crikey,
You'll
O'Reilly.
find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
You see, that's not the sort of thing that people say in places in the north. Is this combat? Oh, this is actual combat. That's... I've got a cycle. Oh, gold. And there goes the windmill. All right. Well, let me. Okay, I'm gonna tend to that. And good on you for coming straight back in to fight. Hey, leave that horse alone. Okay, I don't know what you're thinking to do, my guy. Hello, my name is Geralt of Rivia. You killed... No, that my windmill. Prepare to die. Sheep, get out of the way!
I swore I'd kill a monster.
All for one and one for all.
Catch your pants before they fall. Owie. Okay, you guys are kind of in my way. So you see how I can't move around it the way that I would like to? That's because you are doing what you're doing, and I need you to stop. There we go, we got it. I see you broke off a lance in it, which is pretty impressive.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
This is very funny.
You I
it's
do
all
not know,
very
sir, nor seem you
age
a
of
knight,
chivalry.
yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay,
Technically speaking, I am a
indebted to you
knight.
for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant
I was
this close to
knighted
human
by,
settlements? Strange.
The
Well, that
Queen
was no
of...
ordinary giant.
Was it
His
Lyria
name was
or Rivia?
Goliath,
rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Golden Bennett.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Alright, I'm gonna look around. See what's happening. You don't have to watch this part. You can if you want to, though. This poor horsey is minding its business. Oh, right, I'm following Milton, am I? Alright, got him.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional witch mutations. Soon you run into a messenger who'll deliver a very interesting letter. Read it to investigate the story of Professor Moreau. To learn more about these mutations, they say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint, who can craft witch gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you will receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set. That's the Grandmaster Witcher Forgotten Wolf gear. That guy's just standing around eating a baguette.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we
Knights
appear in
errant
her
tend
name
to
or
be
speak
not
on her
in
behalf,
service of
we are
anyone
bound by
particular.
tradition.
In my, if my recollection is correct, I thought knights errant were the ones who just sort of roamed the countryside trying to do good. Hence the term errant, because they were like not beholden to any one lord or lady.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Well, they left fish behind, and some orange.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Can you not shove me, please? It made me look very silly.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Careful.
What the balls are you? Oh god, they explode, everybody. Everybody, this is not a drill, they explode. Oh, they really explode well. They take their time doing it.
For the glory of the grace, I shall make plenty of you!
Everybody move! Okay, well...
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is
In
fierce.
the shallows,
Drawn here by the smell of blood.
shallows.
Let's keep looking. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna.
Blood.
The trail ends.
Guardsmen
What
pulled
now?
these nets out of the
Now
water,
we go
then cut
waiting
the
and
mutilated
set body
scraps
free.
left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently. Probably to transport the body somewhere.
I mean, that's not very helpful to us, but fine.
Nets were attached here.
I mean, there's a chest. More tattered cloth. Monogrammed handkerchief.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
DLC. Really, CD Projekt Red? I mean, it's funny.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
As they all stand and look at us. And the mysterious hooded figure walks away.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
How very exciting.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix?
Delacroix?
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
unless he's
long
just
past.
giving out napkins.
We were close friends once, but our
Napkins.
paths diverged.
From like
He
a
was man
diner.
of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand.
I
We can talk
apologize,
later.
but also,
Let's
like,
go
you
to
know,
the tavern.
it is my
I
job
shall
to
have
look
leave
these
you,
things
sir.
up.
Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Yes. Proud of you. Are we... Come on, Milton, mate. You can move. I mean, you're in full plate mail. I suppose you can't really move faster than that. But if you wanted to move faster than that, I would recommend it. He stopped. I've got too far from him.
Once you have
Come on.
finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times.
Okay.
We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find
on very
no
well,
better
Duchess?
crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Good. I was wondering where to get the best crayfish chowder.
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Okay.
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
In we go. Hello. Anybody here?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else.
That's the only way I'm entering rooms.
Has not dulled your senses.
No.
We would be
By my
honored if
troth.
you would join
Is that
us.
the lustrous scent of
Your
fresh
companion as
pate?
well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff
But
of
no,
crayfish
this is the
chowder?
DMV. Please
No soup
take a
today,
seat.
on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence.
It's actually just
He
like
is
a few
tasked with tracking and killing
100
the
miles
beast.
north.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter.
Maybe don't
whom
insult the
do
knight
we have
errant
the pleasure?
at your table. Crazy idea.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is
Witcher.
a witcher, a master of his trade. He
Probably
has questions
now.
for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to
Who's
find
leading the
corpse.
wolf school now?
The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red.
With Vesemir gone, it's probably Geralt,
Ask,
right?
please, or we shall be here till winter.
Or Lambert.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
A blood
By
red
my
sky.
troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not
People
a
going,
soul around, just me.
and freaking
As
rushing
for
off into the bushes.
noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the
Do not
sky
tell me
was
about the
red
color of the
again,
sky. I don't
I
need
saw
to know.
a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town.
This
fast
guy is about
my
as
legs
useful
would
as a
take
chocolate
me,
kettle.
Then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Okay. Where did they
Need to
go?
examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
Unless they
While you
asked
were
him
gallivanting
first.
about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left.
Who's that lady?
Didn't see her before.
Who's that
Didn't notice her
lady?
walk in either.
Who's that
Doubtless Liz,
lady?
the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is
You keep
no
saying the
secret
word. I don't
the
think it
Baron
means what you
had
think it
gambling
means.
debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told
Vic
Russell
Faro.
he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
Again,
It's true
maybe
what
don't
they say.
insult them right in
God
front of you.
sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
No, probably not. Probably just a beast being a beast.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue.
That happens
Lost the
sometimes.
gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Tell
They
me
say
more
anything
about
else
the
about
beast.
the beast? Besides
know
it
what
being a
it's-
messenger of the gods.
The
Is it just letting the
Toussaint
man-
no
does he wear a
fools.
suit and
They
hide out in
see
the woods?
Clearly, the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Toussaint
Icky
is a
monster.
great word.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Toussaint.
Time I examined the corpse.
Are you
Corvo Bianco lies a
Ravaini? Are
short
you
way from here, near the tourney
Ravaini?
grounds.
That's bloody dragon.
Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little
I
tempted
can't
to ask
wait.
a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Enjoy being there. Oh, that's stealing apparently. But that's not. Is it stealing? Of course it is. This is not a lending library.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine,
Look.
rolling in the hay?
Maybe. You know. It really does depend.
To send a witcher against the beast? It is a
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
The Witcher of Geralt of Rivia is requested to rendezvous with our courier at Ludovic Square so that he may be given a very important letter. The matter is urgent. Summons wanted the White Wolf. Serves as a guide. Great Beauclair Gwent Court Tournament. Just got a bunch of stuff. Okay, Master of the Arena is that one that we still have to fix. Turn and Face the Strange. Bellegarde. To Everything Turn Tournament. Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Knight for Hire. And Contract Big Game Hunter. Well, let's start with Turn and Face the Strange, since it is the lowest level.
You can't pull one over on nature. I can see
I can do what I will. Many noises. Hi!
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Where did I hear sounds of a fight? Up here? This is where I'm supposed to be going, I know that much.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Ooh.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow.
Okay.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Yeah, I mean, that much is clear. Do we know if this is the
River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
beast, or if this is just something trying to stop us from finding the beast?
Attacker had no trouble knocking
No,
over the
I
cart.
know. I'm trying to look at this guy with the claw marks on his back.
Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand.
Okay, so I don't think
Massacred
that lady
by a
is...
vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Let me read the Bruiser. Bestiary. Bestiary? Okay.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
Circuit saving. Gosh, she's cut a bloody
Hurled
swath.
against the wall with great force.
And she kicked that gate open and all.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
All one swift kick.
Used this to batter down the grate.
Sorry, this is a person, Geralt. We can't keep referring to people as this. They've told you about that. That certainly sounds wet, doesn't it? Oh.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Might have to cut to my face, bear with me.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Eating a hand there. Oh, yeah, let's pop that hand down, maybe. Hello, this is my face. She's covered in blood. She's just covered in it.
We don't have to fight.
Head to toe, blood.
You are wrong.
She's doing a weird stalky walk. Okay, and now she's turned invisible. And she shut the gate.
I cannot let you leave.
Alright, but now she's gone all creepy, I can probably let you see her again. Owie.
Moon dust will reveal her.
Hello, love. I know Moon Dust would have been like that.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table?
She sort of just fell over at the end there. Gosh, this body was hacked up. But was it hacked up prior to the Bruxa or Bruja?
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
That's not... Quarter is 4. That's been like 8th.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
A tongue.
Bulging with coins.
Oh.
Notes
That's
guarding
interesting.
Florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
I mean, I think we could already establish that. They're choosing their targets.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's.
Just in case, you know what I mean?
Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or
It's
their
twitching.
limbs seeming
Maybe we
completely
should be
alive
concerned
after
about
so
that.
much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
I'll just keep this for later. All right.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm?
I don't know, but if we see a one-handed man.
Shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped
I mean,
up
if they're
into
attacking
pieces?
only rich
Lots of
people and he
questions,
had a
no
pouch
answers
of
so far.
coins shoved down his
Need to know
throat,
about the other victims.
I would
I'll ask
imagine
Palmer in to get me in to see the
it's a
Duchess.
commentary of some sort. Like a statement about the wealthy. Quite literally eat the rich, I guess. Can I loot, or is this stealing? I can loot. I didn't think it would be a problem what with everybody being dead. No one was going to be like, now don't steal from there, everybody's dead. Was that the door, or was that some sort of Wookiee in the area? That's my best Wookiee noise. I'm so sorry, everybody. That was terrible. That's not my best Wookiee noise. I can do better. But not today. It would seem. There's an orphanage. That's nice. Well, no, it's not nice because it means that there are orphans, but there's also a war on, so that happens. Hello, excuse me. Would like there to be more markers that I could travel to, but thus far that doesn't seem to be the case. I for sure thought that guard was the one playing the flute. And hey, there's nothing wrong with guards playing flutes. However, it does feel like while you're on duty, maybe the flute is not the move. I beg your pardon? What did you say? I didn't. It doesn't matter. Oh, oh, oh. Awkward. A traffic collision in the midst of Beauclair.
Sir, sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Okay.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
There's a lot. Who sits in the middle of the bench?
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible,
I don't know why it took me so long to be like, oh, this is the end.
Nonetheless.
That man turned into
I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you.
In my colours as well.
Thus I dispatched this letter without delay.
Yeah. As in the
Whatever you
Kastian
decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
My Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Oh, no, he didn't turn into her. He was just next to her. This guy's got his face so far up my backside. And he didn't even buy me dinner. Disgraceful.
Marc Celavie. Might be worth looking into.
Test myself with the trailer of virtue.
An escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
I mean, I don't like doing escort quests. For sure I don't. Have I ever been a food fairy? No. But one day I might be.
At last, a client worthy of the attire I sell.
Why would you say that?
My lady.
There can be only one Highlander?
Alas, last.
A Highlander crossover in the Witcher universe?
There is not a dress that does not dream of being draped.
How the devil do I...
Have you seen these prices? I must have struck a great...
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah. Yes. Serendipity. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly check this guy and see if he's the master armorer that can make the master armor.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Can you craft
Need something crafted.
Grandmaster
You willing?
armor? No. Bye.
So long.
Loser. I suppose I should get this quest.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn.
I usually
in
do.
Oakvale. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Refresh my memory.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
That's nice.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
The best kind of contract. Go collect money.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Go get a whole bunch of cash. Oh, if I must. Alright, I guess. There's another quest in there. But that's for maybe a later time. Is it? No, it's for now. The Clever Clogs. What a good name for... Hang on. Must be around the corner there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And up the stairs, around the corner.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
Was that truly necessary?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Oh,
Noises
yes.
at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must
Cemeteries
hear
don't tend to be particularly noisy unless something bad's going on.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Don't recommend that. That's a very quick way to die.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother
So
bear
that sounds like someone
slammed
maybe
pig
wants to
first
get out of
into a
something.
cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Alright, well,
How
let's
much
talk
will
about
I
money.
get for this?
Not that it matters.
How much
But there's a precedent.
would you like? I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney.
Do you know what, mate? For you, 55. Alright, done, dusted. Cool, I'll do it.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No
I can get the
one's come to harm,
Manticore
thank the gods.
set here,
Why?
right?
Do you
I
think
believe.
it might be a monster?
Could
Someone
be.
told me that
It
that's
doesn't
the
need
last
to, though.
Witcher set that
Might
needs
also
to
be
be
grave
picked up.
robbers. Tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Thank you. I'm headed that way anyway. Trying to find Moreau's grave. Oh, Moreau's grave. So I assume it's going to be at the cemetery. Cemetery. Said like I was drunk for some reason. Well, I found the professor. And it looks like he's been dug up already.
Description's an elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Footsteps.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
What they need to hear.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Alright, let's have a look. It'll be a quest item, right? There we go. Old map of Toussaint. Just stuff and things. So, wooden teeth? Goodness gracious me. Yes, I understand that. It's not really new. I've got so many points available to me. I'll deal with that.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
And I will, but while I'm here, I might as well investigate the, might as well do this since I'm here. You know. It would make sense being in the cemetery to look around the cemetery. I'm sorry for your loss. Have you heard any strange noises that make you go, ooh, those are some strange
Can't
noises.
hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Well, this is for sure a tomb. And I see red dots. Oh, those are people.
Let's dance.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. You guys are not good at this.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
That foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce is trying to cheat us again. But sorry, we're in Toussaint. But he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Our kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive. So the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the blood that runs. Take the jewels, barrels, and other valuables bomb-nibbling Bruce tossed into our grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. P.S. Apparently, ever since Selina's death, that kid's been moping near Olimers. I didn't know he was still doing stuff. Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in that lake. If he hasn't already drowned himself, that is. Well, I'll deal with that later. As I grave rob. I mean, as I make sure nothing was taken from these tombs. I'm gonna go down further. Just in case there's anything. Oh, no. There is no down further. There's just here. What do you class as dusk? This is dusk.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So,
I was
noises
just bloody
coming from
down
here.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh. Hang about. You upstairs? Oh, you are. Hello.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Well, somebody's knocking stuff about.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
Someone's having a rough time in death, it would seem. Or having a rough time with
Pretty
someone's
fresh.
death.
Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Let me check this one first.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Or maybe it's a poltergeist.
Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Okay, so it is definitely coming from that place. Stop breaking stuff. Talk to me. What's up? What's happening?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
They'll never find me here. I'm a statue. Is this not what statues look like? Am I being a tree?
All day, flipping those cards like some...
Am I being a tree?
Dwarf! Disgusting!
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine
Sister
job
lovers
you did
quarrel.
it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Who, me? I am a statue. What are you arguing about? What's up? What's
this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Okay, but it's become my
Could help you
concern because I've
resolve
been
it.
hired to help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's
Sounds
the
like
problem?
a cross between French and Welsh
This
there.
is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Is that the one I was
Piety.
pretending to be?
That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
So it sounds like you both made
Because
mistakes.
I warned you. some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
No, I'm just checking.
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Oh, which means it's now yours.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
Well now.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
It would seem so, yeah.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
So, here's the deal.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Here's the deal.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota.
She got
Thou shalt not
conned,
pay for coin.
which is not her fault necessarily.
Heretic.
He bet a lot of money and got killed for it.
No, it is I who shall
She
speak to you no more, you
bought
old
the
tart.
crypt on their behalf after he lost it, I assume in gambling, which kind of makes it hers. So I am going to take his loot, his urn, and pop it somewhere else.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
Yeah.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
I got no qualms with that.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be
It's
on
in
your
the
right,
catacombs?
near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Ah, you're alright, mate. It's the sort of place you would have wanted to end up, it would seem. Alright. And then I do want to find out where your cards are, though.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
And why wouldn't you have your Gwent Friendship Society in the catacombs of...
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
the cemetery. Hello. Are you grave robbing?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
First one's free because I was right in 7.
You'll never learn.
No arm.
That ought to do.
Right, now that I've finished looting you all, let me read this book. An Ode to Gwent. Gwent is like a ruddy wine, Gwent's a knight with lady fine, when before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, but her indoors winds hit the hay. Such minds are dull as muddy yards, to think this but a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relives the sorrow, and Gwent is my tomorrow. Poker has had it, and dice is a bore. There is no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair's bells is its list of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. There's no real rhythm to this, is there? They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relives the day's sorrows, and Gwent is my morrow.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Alright. Whoever wrote that wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst either, I want to be clear, but like, I don't know. Felt like it could have used a better rhythm to it. Hello, Margot.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then we are right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Gwent is so sexy. Gwent is so smart. Gwent is a graduate of Juilliard. Correct. Perfect.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Oh, he's exactly where he wants to be.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
God, I love Gwent. Gwent, 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 Gwent. Gwentity, Gwent, Gwent. Gwent, Gwent. Shame to you. Who are you erring? Bloody cheek. Bloody cheek. I tell you.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Doing well? Not all that tired for once? That's lovely to hear.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
These guys are sort of French and German. Hope you're feeling well this morning. I am. I've got a little bit of a sniffle,
Oh,
but you
you
don't
to give me
love.
strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear.
And a little
No
sleepy in the way that I always
today.
am, but I'm doing very well. Having a nice morning. Enjoying Toussaint, where they have a vaguely European accents. They're kind of French, but also maybe some Spanish, but also maybe some German, but also maybe Welsh and South
but mind
African.
you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
I could maybe be made to be interested. Maybe you should tell me what it is that you want me to do.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me.
Of course, you should show me, and I will come to my own decisions about whether or not it is something worth investigating.
Heard a great deal, have you?
Actually, not much at all.
No, I have not in any way,
Why,
shape, or
that's as
form,
if you
but
did
I
not
will
know
hear
the
about it now.
Nilfgaardian Emperor's name. Reginald was unequaled in many respects. An unmatched lover and swordsman, an artist to boot, a maestro of the lute, harp, and accordion. Adored by women.
Do you know what? I find the
despised by
accordion
men.
to be
In brief,
thoroughly impressive.
truly a legend.
If someone nicked his wang. Is that what the issue is
Here
here?
it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tiddler of harps and other organs.
Don't go diddling your harps.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this?
Yeah.
It's lost.
Somebody's
its
nicked his Todger.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals.
I wonder why
and
somebody took that.
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke
There are
them
some freaks out there.
unparalleled virility.
And you know what? Let your freak
All
flag
who
fly,
take
but
it.
don't commit crime while
Thus,
doing it, you know?
You must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
How very noble of him.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Never repeat
Who
that
would
sentence.
not want it for himself?
Any idea when the
Me,
theft took
I'm
place?
good.
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Alright, let me
Need
look
to look
around, see if I
around.
can
Might
find,
find a
this
clue or
guy's
two.
cock and
Do
balls.
what you must. As long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's
You
entire
have to
tourist
be.
sector faces
Are we just not using
trying
phrasing
times.
anymore? You know?
Trying times.
So trying, so
It
times.
must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Person cut themselves whilst removing the balls.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool. Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Alright. Fess up. Who out here has pinched
Smearing
some
his hind with
testicles?
honey.
And by that I mean
Why?
who took the testicles
All right.
of a statue. I don't mean if you're going around just generally, but also don't go around just generally pinching testicles. Like, that is assault and not okay. This smelly person has stolen them, and I will find them. Using my superior witcher smell. Take that pin grape, it's mine now.
Scent leads to this door.
I'm gonna just chat in just in case in a second. Yeah, that was wise.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
It's a
Hughes, that's not him.
very
I
strange
swear, this
looking
is all
older
an
man.
unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
I'm not her husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out now, or I'll summon the guards.
Did you steal?
Calm down. Just here to talk.
Testicles.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
She's dressed now. She put on a towel.
Start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might
Start the
try
day with a
it.
glass of wine?
Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry? His statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon.
Have you ever coveted its cock and balls?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my
I mean,
day.
I wouldn't be here if you didn't steal the...
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this?
I mean, I'm here for a different reason.
One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
I'm not
Wait,
involved in
got
this.
nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
You two will have to deal with this at a later time. Right now, I'm here to return the thing.
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not
I didn't save your skin, I saved me time.
Thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones.
Yes.
And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Very good for you.
At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Yeah.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal.
Yeah.
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Willing to lend them to you.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two...
I can't trust that you're going to put them back.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
You've already purloined another man's wife.
It's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
And when that guy comes back, I am not helping you again. Just so you are aware. That is your issue to resolve. Good, sweet lord. What a pavlova.
Guess it's chubby.
You got any super glue, mate? I got the genitals for you.
Have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yeah.
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really
gotta
them!
stop
I
talking,
hope this
dude.
modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
Yeah,
And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I'm so okay. Thank you, though.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Yes, I'm the Butcher of Blaviken, but there's a whole story behind that no one ever thinks to ask about. Right, hang on. Time to meditate till morning, because I want to see if this is the chap that can make my Grandmaster stuff.
Witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady...
First things first, I'm the realist. I'm gonna put that away because I like him. Oh, and this can go away too because there's a spade that will never. Irish is the weapon that we got given from. Cool. Everything else can be solved. Lovely, jubbly. Whee! Lovely little hop and a skip and a jump. Hello, Lazar Lafargue.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of
It is
Rivia.
Lazar Lafargue.
Seem pretty enthused.
Lafargue.
Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them?
And that's fair.
No. I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yeah, alright.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint,
Toussaint, Arizona.
and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge
Toussaint,
their blade,
Arizona.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom.
What's the name he goes by?
Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to
What's
earn the coin
his
to pay
name?
him.
Oh, I can't remember.
Some, alas,
Johnny something
met
or other.
with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me...
I mean, this is something I'm for sure going to do.
That is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, of course.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor.
It's really bugging me that I can't remember.
As a youngster, I helped
That's
him,
it. Jonathan
then began
Dakota,
forging my own
real
pieces.
human bartender.
Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain.
I still want to see your Nick Offerman, Ron Swanson character.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen
No, Jackie
witches,
Daytona,
each
that's
from
the
a
one.
different school.
Yes.
Of
Pratty, how you doing,
Griffin,
mate?
Cat,
How are
Bear,
you?
and Manticore.
Jackie Daytona.
Which should I start
Doing
with?
very well, my friend. Tell me about the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well.
We're in
My
Toussaint.
master liked him, helped him.
We are doing
find
Blood and
a
Wine, and
safe,
we're about to go
yet
find a whole
well-paid
bunch
contract.
of Witcher
A
gear.
few years ago, an archaeological expedition
How are you? How
arrived
was your
in
weekend?
Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Tell me about the Griffin.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher
Same as any
was
other day.
not stripped
Lovely to
of
hear it. As long as you had a
emotions,
nice time,
as
I don't
his
mind.
colleagues were.
Jackie Daytona.
He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again.
Okay. There is really a range of accents occurring in Toussaint.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins.
What will you
remain
do
of Fort
after
Usa.
completing Blood and Wine?
But you may wish to search.
I don't know yet.
Let's talk about the cat.
Of things
a year ago,
I'm considering
Bartolome Delaunay,
from
the Ducal
Fallout
Armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity
maybe
of a
even
Witcher
trying Dark
diagram
Souls
he
for the
had
first
received
time.
by messenger. You see, at the time he
We'll
was
see.
working on new armor for the Ducal Guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would
That
have
sounds
been
like a School of the Cat
helpful
person.
indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy.
That sounds like the
Quite
School of the Cat.
shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for
And then
clues,
when the new
but
DLC
it has
comes out,
fallen into disrepair.
I'll
and
return
it is simply
because
too
I want to play
dangerous
it.
there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
Oh, I have
appeared
played through Claire
shortly
Obscure
after
already.
Master
You can find it on the
Toussaint
channel.
took me on
I have already
as
played
his
through that.
apprentice.
It's one of my top
I
5 games of all
remember
time now.
The bear-head medallion that
Beautiful
hung
game.
from his neck.
Beautiful music,
I
beautiful
remember a
visuals,
towering
incredible story,
Witcher
phenomenal acting,
haggled like a
and
fishwife.
really fun mechanics.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job.
But yeah, I mean,
was
I
all
adore
they
that
heard of
game.
him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least
This
about
one's probably
it,
out there in my
though
top 5
once,
now,
long
maybe.
ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf and still.
I don't know.
And quarreled fiercely
It's
all the
between
time.
this and the Dragon Age trilogy
Toussaint
in my
slammed
top
the
5.
door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk.
Fair and reasonable.
Witcher, however, failed to return.
What about
Folks
top
say
5
he
games?
got
Okay,
into
so
a
in no, and when I say
booze-fueled
top
brawl
5,
with the
I
Ducal
mean
Guard.
there is no like
He was arrested and
particular
sentenced.
order to this.
Bastoy prison,
Bastoy
where
prison.
he was held. Well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your
But-
search there.
I have. I'm gonna get him to craft the
Would you craft
Grandmaster gear
something
for
for
the
me?
wolf.
Of course.
Oh, hang on. Actually, first let me sell some stuff to you first because I think selling is going to be better than anything else right now. So top 5 games of all time. There is so the rest of them are in no particular order, but there is a number 1 game of all time because it has held that place in my heart since I was a teenager, since I was a teenager, honestly. So my top 5 games are the Mass Effect trilogy. I am counting them as one game. I know that's a little bit cheating, but I am. So the Mass Effect trilogy, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Cana, Bridge of Spirits, either the Dragon Age trilogy. I haven't played Veilguard yet, so I can't include it really. I haven't finished Veilguard yet even. I have played it. Dragon Age trilogy, or The Witcher 3. I haven't decided quite yet. And then my number 1 game of all time is Grim Fandango, which some people know about and some people don't know about. And it always shocks me when people don't know about it because it's such a good game. It is such a good game, and it's... If you've never played it or heard of it, try it. It's just visually stunning in like, particularly because it came out in the 90s. Like it's gorgeous. It's so... Sorry, this is fancy. Are these better than what I have? I don't think they're better than what I have. That's better than what I have. I mean, I'll try it and see what happens here. But yeah, like I have never loved a game more, and don't think I ever will. They are better than what you have. Yeah, they are better than what I have. That's awesome. But yeah, that's my top 5. Again, in no particular order. Not in a specific order. They just are my favorite ones. I'm gonna grab the Forgotten Sword. Forgotten Sword. Forgotten that one. Forgotten that one. Forgotten that. And forgotten that. Toussaint saddles are better than the rest of the game saddles. Okay, cool.
Great. Would you craft something from...
Of course.
What's missing? Okay. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I adore Red Dead Redemption 2. It isn't in my top 5, but it is in my top 10. It is for sure in my top 10. It's one I've thought about playing on stream. I did play it on stream once, a long time ago. But it just, the trouble with it is it takes so long to get between A and B that you wind up kind of spending a long time just sort of with nothing to do. But it's one I might revisit on stream. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. Okay, we got full Grandmaster gear.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you. Gosh, we're going to be busy. All right, let me put on my new Grandmaster gear. The full Henry Cavill. Now I need to decide which scavenger hunt I want to do. Let's do the... I should probably finish the quest I'm on. Let me finish the quest I'm on first. Then we will start the hunt. I might do these hunts live because it sounds like there's going to be like fights and stuff involved with them.
Vive la fête!
Vive la fête! Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is glorious. And I love Red Dead Redemption 1.
By the prophet.
I've seen a lot of... I've actually seen a surprising number of people who didn't like Arthur as a protagonist. Which surprises me. Like, the majority of people obviously do love Arthur as a protagonist.
Tree on the sign.
Great.
Must be the house.
But I have seen some who are like, eh.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Good lord. Ow. I'm gonna need that to stop happening, whatever that is.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Under the rose bush. All right.
What the fuck was that? Barren Manticore best for combat builds. Okay, good to know.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Gwent card, singular. Just saying. She said multiple. It was just one. I'll go collect my reward anyway. And then, yeah, we'll head out on a quest to find...
Every witcher I've known has been a swell.
Some, witch gear. Bear armor is the most tankiest armor. You'll barely take any damage. That's awesome. I like that. I just like the look of them all. They all look so stylish.
They say stork spring babies.
They do say stork spring babies. You're right.
Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
I mean, it's the same star.
I wonder what for.
It's the sun. Being born in Toussaint is the same as being born literally anywhere on the world. What a lovely noise that you're making there. Hello, Charles.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts as you
It
claimed?
was an angry ghost couple.
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
It's all right. You paid me a trifle. That's all good.
Thanks.
Almost. There we go. I'll miss doing that when we're finished. I'm sure you all won't miss it, but...
Please, sir, find that...
Sorry, find that what? I was not listening to you. Let's do this treasure hunt just because it's around the corner. Because I gotta go find a key, and then I gotta go back in the cemetery, and then I gotta go do other things. Hello, all.
Come on.
They're going to add Zarek Kania for the next DLC. I would be fascinated to see that. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover. But remember, she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Marthenberg shop. So burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in a honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. There's no strong evidence, though. Okay. I mean, I'm excited for whatever they bring in. Obviously, new locations. Very exciting and lovely. I do have to wonder if we'll be playing as Geralt. Or if they'll be trying to ease us, because obviously we have played as Ciri over the course of this game. We've played a couple of missions every now and then as Ciri, so it wouldn't be out of the question that they were like, in preparation for The Witcher 4, we thought you all would like to try playing for a little while as Cirilla. But that might not happen. Just if for no other reason, then if for no other reason than because I believe if you don't. Oh, actually, no, that might be a good setup. I think what the next DLC is going to have to do is find a way for the people who chose to go the Empress route for Ciri. I have looked up the different endings now that I've completed the game, the main game. If you go the Empress route for Ciri, I guess they've got to come up with like a reason for as to why she went Witcher in the end.
Night, laugh, and wine.
Because it is very clear that that's the canon. Oh no, not even canon. That's the canon ending. Is she becomes a Witcher. Whether it's she starts off as an Empress and becomes a Witcher, or she just becomes a Witcher, following in Geralt's footsteps, I don't know yet. But like, I think it's something that they're gonna have to try and figure out a way of streamlining.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards.
Oop, yep. I'm going to flames.
Beg your pardon? That's me. I'm a Witcher.
Got the shivers.
Yeah, that's me. I do that to people. It's okay. This is going to be a bit of a run, folks. Yeah, again, I've addressed it before, but I do want to address the people who have an issue with Ciri becoming a Witcher. It's very silly. Because it's kind of always been her destiny. Since, literally, she was chosen as a child of surprise. And that is one of the ways that witches recruit new witches. So she was always kind of destined to be a Witcher. And nowhere in any of the novels, in any of the books, in any of the games, does it state that women can't be witches. It's just that they tended to choose men to be witches. There has never been a female Witcher before. That is true. But nowhere in, like, the rules of being a Witcher is it written that a woman can't be one. And also, like, more so I think than any other time where someone's been like, ugh, female protagonist. I'm like, yeah, but, like, it's Ciri.
They say her grace is called in from...
What do you mean? It's Ciri. You know Ciri. If you've read the books, especially, but if you've played The Witcher 3, you know who Ciri is. It's not like it's some random female person that is a Witcher. It's Ciri. It's Geralt's daughter. If anyone was going to be a Witcher, it's her. So I put no, like, credence. I pay no credence to those detractors. Also, it's just more The Witcher. Isn't that great? I love the idea of playing more of The Witcher, especially after having played this game and having played Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk was not great when it first came out, but since then it's been a massive success. Well deserved, I think. Whilst I am not a big believer in crunch and being like, oh, well, we've got to get this game out, but developers, I don't care who you are, all developers, whoever you work with, for, or whatever, if your game needs more time before you can release it, take that time. Please. I would rather get a game 2 years later than I thought I was going to, but a game that is complete and finished and polished, then you shove a game out on the date that you promised that is a bloody great mess.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
I will ride nowhere. I don't like the horse mechanics in this game. This is a well-established fact at this point. Okay, that guy's getting killed in a second. You, come here. But yeah, like, that's where I'm at with it. I and have been for a long time. Mass Effect Andromeda was the same. Mass Effect 3 was the same, technically. Everyone was like, you know, oh, give us the game as soon as you've got it. It's like, or, make sure the game is ready. And then get it to us then.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Don't just throw a game out that's not prepared at all. And Bethesda, I am actually more specifically talking to you. Love you as a developer. I have loved pretty much every game you've ever released, and I don't just mean like the Fallouts and the Elder Scrolls. I've loved Dishonored, which was Arcane, but like you've been a part of it. I've loved anything and everything that you have been a part of. However, please finish your games. Please finish them before you release them. Because modders do an excellent job of fixing the bits that you leave broken. But that shouldn't be their responsibility. I'll tell you what I am excited about as well. Speaking of things that don't get finished, I hope one day it does. But the kind of Knights of the Old Republic 3 thing that they have. Oh God, no, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Not this thing again, bloody hell.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Owie. Owie. Stuff exploding at me. Thank you so much. Oh, it's still alive. It's just over there now. Did I get it? Alright, lovely. Better be worth it, this. I doubt it's going to be.
Dead. Just dead.
Just dead. Deceased.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
It's a shame. Shame. Fail me this time and I'll skins that splotchy eyed off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from Toussaint Mutna hatchery. We need to infect another spotted coordinata. Don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key.
Got here. No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Alright. Back to the thing I was actually doing. Which is heading to Bartolome de Leone's house. To rummage around for diagrams. God blimey, love a duck, governor. Gotta find me some diagrams. I don't know what it is.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
I mean, I don't know why I'm looking around, but sure. Just looking around, see how, why, what, when, where.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Yep, that was already established.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk?
Bloody draconid, they're a pain in the backside.
Don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Beware of the basilisk.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation.
Yeah, surely it's more expensive to do that than...
have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate.
I mean, I'd be saving you money if I
loss
killed this basilisk.
from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
Surviving
the last
basilisk.
of this subspecies.
Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as
seems
last
like they
year,
are
we still
pretty
had
good amount of people watching. I haven't looked, but that's cool. Hello, Info, how you doing?
Name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Your cast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
So, I don't want to kill this basilisk.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
But
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum.
Okay, but like, it can still be your crest.
The female of the species rescued an ancestor,
you
a boy at the time, from a burning building.
Of the
she took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Alright, where is the basilisk? Let me
Where's
make the decision.
Basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then.
Because I'm wearing
Easy
the
to track
Netflix
with
series
its distinct paw prints. Mentioned
just because it's the best armor I have, I'm actually on the hunt for better
for
armor.
the other corpse.
I don't want to kill the basilisk. I've got to be clear.
These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize
so
that.
They die slowly. Recently got my Grandmaster Wolven armor.
Yeah,
so I'm looking for the Grandmaster Cat gear first, but then I'm going to go find the rest of the Grandmaster
It is true.
gear.
Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Scale's scent is intense. Is that... tannin? Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your cast is protected.
I'm going to make a save here because I don't know whether or not I'm going to
would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
And you might be right. I just... it's... I just need to figure
dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day.
Basilisk in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Sense perceptible again.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Witcher.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
In reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the Barrows of Talon, allow me to confirm. The official itinerary supported by the Guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Salvarez. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror, so even if in the case of destruction of the entire cargo, the Guild will suffer no monetary losses. So... it is like they're deliberately sort of sending people to their deaths. This way.
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Wretch got something in that skull of hers. Not about to roost in its nest with warriors on the prowl after it.
It's a feared, all right. On account it senses we're true reavers. Damn right.
What are you doing here?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. What are you doing here?
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
Two mean swords.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Oh, God. Fine.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some
if it kills
coin, as
someone else.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
I'll be back.
Your share, would ya?
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you.
And you.
Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master,
because it's the last of its
more,
kind.
Be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along,
and it
Reavers
isn't
would surely
capable
have
of
slain
creating more. Let it age, and let it die of its own, you know, state of being.
Thanks.
Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows?
Oh,
Your
good.
caste could lay new eggs.
Never mind.
Perhaps
that thing that I
produce
said.
an entirely new crossbreed.
Won't that be
sure,
fun?
I hope not. Take care.
Goodbye, you strange man. Ah! But if he can actually keep people out of the area, then the basilisk doesn't need to die. I just hope that he does. Otherwise, I will come back and kill the basilisk. I have no qualms about that. I'll give him back his money, too. I have found a monster den. I will enter the monster den. Up. Hello? I've entered your den. Oh, it's one of these. I hate. Okay, well, this is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Why don't you use the spell I'm telling you to use? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I turned up for 5 seconds and got completely and utterly destroyed. Let's do a little, hang on, let me meditate for a second. So I can get back my full heal thingamabob. Crikey, O'Reilly. Those things are my new nightmare. They're Foglets 2.0. I mean, I'm going to take him on again, obviously, because I have to, but you know.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, come on, you're so close to death. Right, there we go. We got it. We got it. Woo. How does it look, by the way, the Grandmaster Wolven armor? Info. I am intrigued to know. Burned all my bridges. No returning possible. Not after I committed murder and took those Grandmaster diagrams, probably already on my tail. Hope to finish this deal quick and start a new life in the south. My time as a witcher is over. Can't trust Alane, especially since he insisted we meet in a bandit's den. I hid the diagrams in a cave where no ordinary man would be able to enter. If everything goes smooth, I'll collect my coin, tell him the cash is in the pits of Broom, then offer to escort him there for an additional fee. If it doesn't go smooth and someone finds these notes, know this. It was worth it. Worth killing my own, worth stealing, worth anything to escape from a miserable life on the path.
Witchers felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
Might still find some clues, though. Inspector clues, though. Whee! My cherished friend, Gustave, I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people previously unknown to one another could become so close so quickly? You asked if there is anything I prize most dearly. Well, Gustave, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them from me in the pits of Broome. I'd be lying if I said I had ever seen blooms more fair. Ah, the very thought that you two would go to such lengths and pick me a bouquet with such strong hands. It makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. She did not love this man and she wanted him to die. And it seems like she got that wish. Because that man is for sure dead. As a doornail. Alright, how do I get out of here again? Let me out, let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. And this is not a dance. This way. Or not. Oh, yeah, no, this way. There we go. Up. See daisies. Okay. Well, I found 3 things from the set. I imagine I only need to find 3. Well, I don't imagine I only need to find 3 more. You can't see it because my face is covering it, but it literally says 3 out of 6. So I only need to find 3 more. And then I'll have the full cat gear. And that'd be fun. And then we'll get the wolf, the bear, the manticore, the viper. No, there's no viper, is there? Hang on. No, there's no Grandmaster Viper gear. That's a shame.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
It would seem. Hello, bandits.
Comes for you this day. Circle him! Circle him! Yes! Oh, yes!
Swelly, welly, 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 goodness. Swelly, welly, 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 goodness. Swelly, welly, 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 goodness. Swelly, welly, 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 goodness.
You have to go.
Ever fight a witcher?
Hello.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Hello.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
I'm mostly looking for Witcher gear diagrams. Do you have any of those just lying around anywhere? What are you doing here?
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delaunay's properties and estates.
He's probably
dead.
The
Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafedet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Yeah, I did a violence.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Absolutely nothing of use. Great, love that press. Well, you can have this. And this, and this, and this. Have this and all. These are all quest items, even though I don't need them anymore. Here we go, you can have them. Have that too. Sure, why not? Oh, actually, do you know what? Just take this fist stick, that'd be great. Alright, I think that's probably everything I can sell you, if I'm honest. Yeah. Lovely chatting with you. Bye. I'm gonna look around the villa
So
now,
long.
see if there's any things that I want.
What a nightmare. Horror, grotesque and macabre.
Orders from Ruben. Some quill pusher from her Grace the Dung Kesser's court has been sniffing around Villa Vedette. Don't reckon I need to explain why I don't like that, eh? Or how much? You're to find this clerk and kill him. Burn the building. Anyone in there with him. The noose. No raping, no impaling. Keep it simple. Then head back to Arthak Ruins quick, because I've got another job for you. From Straken. Why was Stragen German? Couldn't tell you. But he for sure was. I mean, with a name like Stragen. Hello, my name is Stragen, and I am here to be a nuisance to you. You're going to have a very bad time, and it will be my fault. I hope you are excited about this. I certainly am. Feel the wrath of Stragen. I won't fear the wrath of Stragen. We're gonna go find Stragen and kill him at some point, but yeah, but I got a key. I found a key. Does it open this door? Feline armor, Grandmaster, lovely. Oh. Dear Bartolome, I received your letter and I'm delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The Witcher you described does indeed seem dangerous, and you yourself always told me that they are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet, despite all that, I think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods of armor smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract Her Grace has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself. And that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruin of Arthak Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights could not get the best of them, a Witcher will also feel duly cowed by their presence. Shady miscreants of all type always respect each other. Still, be extra careful during that meeting. Bandits and Witchers are not to be trusted.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
But I found cucumbers, so, you know. Ooh, mutagen transmutation. Blue to green. I beg your pudding. Alrighty. Oh, this is what it opens. Yeah, okay. Great. To the ruins of Arthak Palace, wherein I shall find even more diagrams. Maybe 2 more diagrams, possibly, maybe. So I can make the rest of the cat gear. Is this a beast or is this a person on the road? It's a person on the road. I can kill this guy. I do could. Pathetic. Off you pop, horsey. I'm not interested in hurting you. You've done nothing wrong. You're a benevolent beastie. Well, unless you're like Snickerdoodle, which was my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2, who craved blood and violence. I think I'm under attack. I am.
Take him alive! Fumble dunks!
You guys love big hammers, don't you?
Now, did you have to go and tweak on them?
No, I didn't have to go tweak your noses, but you literally attacked me, so therefore, consider your noses tweaked. A bit more than a tweak, that one. I'll admit to it, that was a bit more than a tweak. That was more of a dismemberment. And a tweak is like, oh, you've tweaked my nose, or oh, I've tweaked my back. And a dismemberment is, oh, I've been severed in half and I can no longer speak because I'm dead. You know?
Bandit camp Delaunay wrote about. Gotta
Different
be.
energy. Han's base. Particularly where over a tough fight, these bandits are well organized and when attacked might call for help from neighboring camps. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. This feels like Far Cry. Well, I think the best way to get there is to just charge in the front. Okay, there are a lot of these guys. They were not kidding.
What now, you?
I'm sorry, Pop. Yes, I'm casting spells. Puppies, please leave me alone. I don't want to hurt puppies. Hey, wait, my sword has been damaged. Hang on a tick. I've got a Grandmaster sword. How is it that the Master sword doesn't break, but the Grandmaster does?
Show me what you got. Damn it.
What, brothers? It's just you left, my dude. Oh, no, there are more. You're right. You coming? Oh good, mosquitoes. My favorite. Well, that was a lot, huh? Lots going on here. I wish the puppies didn't have to get involved. And as far as they're aware, I'm attacking their owners, so you know. They're just defending their people, and I can't blame them for that. But it does mean that I had to kill him. Which does not please me. Oh,
no
Jesus.
Choice.
There's so many more.
No! Kaflooey him!
Kaflooey me? You'll be lucky. You'll never get a chance to Kaflooey me.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Dogs! I have asked you politely to please leave me alone.
Prince never forgives great tongues.
Pucker up!
Mumsy!
See, Mumsy.
Bat move! I'll take him from the left!
Yes, I have been taken from the left. However shall I recover?
Blood! Blood!
Yep. That is what a. Okay, I'm gonna come round. Do you want to come? Yeah, let's. All right. That was awkward, but we got there. Should probably repair my sword now that I apparently have to. It's crazy to me that master crafted stuff doesn't require fixing, but Grandmaster does. But whatever. Hi guys, I'm in your base. Don't call me a chode chomper. Outrageous behavior. How do I finish this place? Do I have to kill literally everyone?
Why, you really people.
Life is beautiful. Death even more so.
Owie. You get that one for free because I have to do a little tuck roll to find you. My items have been enhanced. They feel enhanced. Okay, I think I've killed everyone here now. I feel pretty confident about that. How do I get up higher? Is it around that way? Aha! Bollocks. Aha! Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Pop. That wasn't good at all, was it? This way. This way has the ladder. Ooh. Oh. An organizational chart for the hands. Let's get down to business to defeat the hands. Hello.
None that hurts. Near turned it myself.
Okay. I'm sorry that you near turned it yourself. That seems like a shame, doesn't it? Felt like you were going to be a bit more of a challenge, but you, in fact, were not. Little disappointing, if I'm honest. Taking the Silver Salamander in did not relieve the tense atmosphere. Things had already relaxed a bit in the swamps because a good number of our men went off on assignment, but our Hans is so bum-hugging huge. The ruins of Palace Arthak still looks like a bleeding bazaar. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. To top it all off, my bones ache to high heavens from this humidity, and even wenches can't warm me up properly. Need to look around for something and fast, before the good mood from the last raid fades completely and folk get ornery. This time, we need to hit something big. Something more, thinking more and more about that vineyard to the south. Coronata, it should do perfectly. Worth sending some scouts, maybe start planning a big job. I need to straighten out something with the lads. Every other one of them's hit up on the idea of scribbling down memoirs. Regular bloody bunch of literati. Should take to practicing swordplay or hunting instead of becoming diarists. I keep a log. That's enough for the whole lot of us. I'll whip 1 or 2 of the harlots' brews, wipe my derriere with their diaries, and maybe the rest will get down to some honest banditry. Okay, so I haven't found what I'm looking for. Hello? Oh, you've taken it over. Happy to help. Look what we did! Goody, goody.
Witcher, a moment of your time, may I?
Previously did that, but in switch power. The power for this strongly banishing nearby counts without disperse. Okay. Hello, what do you need?
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Tittled Harlitsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Did you find...
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Any gear choices for the... Any diagrams for Witcher gear? No? Nothing? Oh, I found some dye. That's nice, isn't it? We can have that, have that, have that, and that. All right, well, you can have that now. I'm using selling rather than dismantling because I don't really need more in the way of stuff to be like dismantled because I have a lot of crafting material, but I do need money because the crafting costs money.
Bastards, balls, misericords.
Okay, so I'm still looking around for any kind of any sign of Witcher diagrams at all. Have you seen any Witcher diagrams? Diagrams for like swords? Well, not swords. I think I have the sword diagrams, but do you have any diagrams for like the, I don't know, armor or trousers or?
I can see you're a killer.
Yeah, yes, of monsters. I am a killer of monsters. It is a known entity, a known fact, and also of bandits, as you witnessed when I. You wouldn't be here if I hadn't been a killer of monsters. Have you seen anything? Hello, puppy. Good puppy that I don't have to fight and kill. Love that puppy.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Sweep up here, botch it all.
Again, we have firmly established my status as a killer. Not new.
These old boats.
I'm gonna go back up this. Is he having a nap? in full plate mail, you'll wake up with exhaustion. That's the rules in 5th edition. Hi guys, any of you seen anything that resembles like a diagram? I don't know. I'll have another look in a minute. I am, however, going to run to the loo. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. As the prophecy foretold, I have returned. I said I would. I'm the prophet, by the way. I'm not a prophet, like in a religious sense. I predicted things to be true, and they were. Anyway, it's got to be around here somewhere. I'm gonna go back down. Aha! A red chest! Ah! Hans is it all went off without a hitch. Bartolome Delaunay proved a poncy fool. Just like I thought. Witcher fell right into our trap too. Put too much stock in his skills. He thought he could handle anything. At first we acted like bored thugs, just picking our noses and waiting for our pay. When Delaunay and the Witcher finally came to terms, the Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pits of Broom. Dangerous place that, but we'll find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt from the Black took care of Delaunay. Expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing too, because he still had a good heap of life in him, though he couldn't even get up off his belly. I let the lads check just how much pain a Witcher can stomach. They'd earned a bit of recreation after the fine job they'd done. Then we grabbed the coin of Delaunay, and soon we're off to the pits of Broom to get those precious diagrams to sell for all we can.
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that's shit luck.
You know, that was shit luck. Quests. Next treasure hunt to the Griffin Gear. Up, up, and away! I mean, away. Master, 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 master. There was too many masters there. Ah! Looks like there's a lot of stray dogs in the area. I will avoid them, because I don't want to kill them willy-nilly. You know? Am I under attack? Certainly sounds like I'm under attack. From where? From whence does this attack originate? Originate? That's not how words work. Originate. Try my new drink. Originate. Who? Me. You? Us? We. Who? Bit of owl humor for you there. Thought you'd enjoy it. Yep. Owl enjoyed it. You heard that. I'm still going to keep going this way. The dots are telling me to go a different way, but that seems wrong. Yeah, there we go. They came around eventually. It's like your sat-nav system, your GPS. You're driving around and it's like, oh, you went to where I didn't tell you to go. Oh, no, I have to think. Oh, no, give me 5 minutes. And then, bing, it goes, oh, you're going the way I thought you would go. Okay, all right. I always plan for you to go this way, you see. Please keep going this way. It's the way that I want you to go. So, why am I being led on a topsy-turvy all the way around-y? Kind of a... this is sending me the wrong way, you see. This is, no. Grandmaster Ursine, Grandmaster Wolfengear, turn and face the strange. That's the laboratory, yeah. That's about the mutagens and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way because even though this is telling me to go that way, I don't think so. I disagree with you, Satnav. The pitter patter. Hidden treasure. Trolls! Hello! Well, that's a shame. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to speak.
Damn it.
I don't like killing trolls. They don't deserve to die. Okay. How far away is it? It's quite far away. You know what? No. I'm not... yeah, I'm closer to this than I am to where I'm... Hello? To where I was going, so I'll very quickly go collect this. Crush it to mash it. Witches is no hitting. If witches is no hitting, trolls no hitting. Back and forwards, up and down, I shall lead them up and down, and away I go. Running around like a blue-arsed fly for treasure I probably don't even need, I just don't want it sitting in my quest log. Bloody nuisance, really. I'm not even really a completionist, I just don't like having open quests. Sitting there, mocking me with their gaze. Going, you never completed me. No, I didn't, because you're a pain in the arse. You didn't give me anything.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
What? Sure.
That stench.
Back I go. Through the vineyard. Through the vines. Up and down the little hills I shall run through vineyards. Up and down the little hills I shall run through vineyards. A peacock. Madam Blake is for sure upstairs being like, what's that? Oh Christ. Oh Christ on a bicycle. Hang on. Let me get the hell away from that for a second. Right, now I'll go back. Right, come here, you arch spore, you pain in the backside. I'm gonna kill you. Right, you're up there. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. All right, that one was easier than the last couple of times, wasn't it? Getting better at this. I'm not. I'm getting luckier at this. Plus, there was only one that time. Previous, like 3 times, there's been like 6. No, there's only been 2. Oh, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? You have a nice kip? I appear to have disturbed this farmer. I apologize, farmer. Lovely. I've got some arch spore juice. Just what I need to start my day. Sorry, peasant. Excuse me. I'm just looting your rope and nails, apparently. That's what I'm taking. I don't know what that noise was, but okay. And I'm talking about the noise the woman made, not the screeching noise. That's some sort of either bird or terrifying beast, or both. A terrifying bird beast. A beastly bird terrifier. Terrifiers are a thing. So, could be. Who's to say? Not you or I, that's for certain. Unless you know, in which case probably you. But not I, because I don't know. Onwards, over the mountains, outwards towards the sea I've come to claim the diagrams. Without them I cannot leave. If you know what that is a reference to, well done you. You have good taste in music. Bit of a fight going on that I wasn't paying attention to. So I'm just going to keep going this way because I have to assume the higher up here I go, the closer I'll get to finding a marker. There's the marker. That's all I wanted, just so I can hop around as I need to. Part of the joys of running across the countryside is you find markers, and that means the next time you need to run across the countryside... What? I'm running through the fields. I'm frolicking through fields of wheat. Like the most rebellious prime minister England's ever had.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my...
Oh, well, in my day, we woke up an hour before we went to sleep. And, we, traipsed 10,000 miles on foot uphill through the snow. And if we didn't finish our chores, our father would chop us in half with butter knife. But you try selling the kids of that today, and they won't believe you. Bit of Monty Python for you. I don't know what that face is, and I don't care to repeat it, so I hope you enjoyed it while it was there. There's one white dot in the top corner there. I don't know if you saw it. It was like, I want to go to the right. A knight errant in distress. I'll save you, knight errant. Oh, hang on. I'll save you. I'll bloody save you.
You circle him. The circle will be done.
It's hard to circle when there's just one of you.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Okay. What's Filbert's orders? Some half-brains have been wandering around near Mont Crane. They call themselves knights errant, but I call them swill-slurping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge. Don Quixote. But those addled ankle-biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they're to stop it. Best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count a plump pouch of coins. As you know, Philibert Fourfingers makes no idle promises. I can be harsh, but I can also be generous. How sweet of you, Philbert. Thank you so much. Oh, is that an ally of
You will
yours?
have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or a knight.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably. Probs. I'm on fire. I'm actively on fire. I ran through flames, and they burned me. I have been burned. Whee! I was further away than I thought. Thought I was right round the corner. I'm not from the north. I just really enjoy doing a northern accent. I'm from the southeast. My accent should be a lot more like that, actually, if I'm honest with you. I should be a lot more like, yeah, whatever, mate. Fine. Dropping all my R's and my... yeah. Fuck it, you know? But that's not how I speak. But that's because I had a lisp when I was younger, and I had to go to elocution lessons to get rid of my lisp that you can still hear on my S's and my shushes. So there's a fun bit of Kastian trivia for you. Used to have a terrible lisp. Well, that looks like it's bad, doesn't it? Let's save, shall we? Hello. Oh God, there's two of you. Owie, owie. That's fair. Please die. Oh, and there's a wizard. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in extreme trouble. I'm going to die. Okay. Scissors. I killed one. I get a trophy. I don't know if that's for a contract, but I've killed the trophy. I've killed the... It's dead. I haven't had the... Feels rude, honestly, but... Alright.
Must be that ruined fort Lafargue mentioned. Worth a look.
Lafargue? Aha.
The Witcher I summoned reached Toussaint on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression.
I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man. If not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong, but that's fine. Jerome, he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beasts seen near Montcrain Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow, and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use his gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," then ran into the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving a great part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrain, but then disappeared like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. I must find the castle. I too wonder what happened on Montcrain. But I think I can find out by going to Montcrain. Onwards! Up, up, and away! Oh, actually, I should probably go get that place of power that I found, eh? Just down here. Since there's a cave and whatnot. Bloody hell's the cave? Aha! Ha 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 ha! A place of power. I should draw power for it. Up. Against an ability point that I will not use. Because I've got all the stuff that I could ever want. That's not true. But I still... Ah! Forwards! Unto dawn! It's a Halo TV series. That actually was pretty solid. Honestly, all the Halo shows beside the Halo show were pretty good. Which sounded like it didn't make any sense, and I understand why you might think that. But like the Paramount Halo TV show was fine if you don't call it Halo. Unfortunately, because it was called Halo, it was subsequently not great. But the Forward Unto Dawn and Nightfall, I think, is another one. They were pretty solid to my memory. And Forward Unto Dawn, I think, is the one that gives you really great insight into Lasky. Hi.
Bad idea.
Your friend does not care about your well-being. I'm just going to point that out. Your friend is still facing the other direction, pretending I'm not here. Which, if nothing else, is bloody rude. Oi!
Death comes for you this day.
Does it now? That's good to know. Thanks for telling me. The GPS is sending me through the trees. That's another hand space. Surprise, other lovers!
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend.
Okay, well.
Dream hideout for bandits.
Okay, hang on. Give me a bloody second. Alright, you need to bugger off, first and foremost.
What?
Oh god, I thought that was the guy I just killed that red dot on the map, but it wasn't. It was this guy. This sword breaks way too easily for a Grandmaster sword. I'm not impressed, I have to be honest with you. Oh, no, but with a wooden cover. Well, that took me in. Let me join the band. Must say, not really sure my jib's the right cut for this racket. Never been a jelly need milksop mine, but one look at this lot and I near soiled my hose. Why, just the other day, they picked up this chap in the woods who was out gathering mushrooms, all bright eyes and innocence. After an hour, our lads having their fun with the fellow, he was begging to be sent to his makers. As soon as he said as much, Four Fingers pointed his remaining digits straight at me. I wasn't surprised, being new and all. It was only natural I had to prove my chops, but nor was I exactly eager. Well, what could I do? Hold my nose and slit the boy's throat, that's what. Ugh, I can still feel the sickly warmth of his blood on my hands, no matter how much emulsion I use. Don't get me wrong, I'd killed before, but always in self-defense. Or at least in circumstances which a generous mind or a shrewd barrister could cast in that mould. But no barrister will do me any good if the lads find out my stomach curdled when I did the deed. Then it's out of the club with me, and that's the best case scenario. If Philippert's in a lenient mood. Otherwise, why, I don't even want to think about it. Hi, guys. I'm gonna come...
Upward hands! Together!
A life for a life! You dare to get flat on me?
Wheel of doom! Ow.
Damn it.
The pale pecker, permanent!
Faster! Faster!
I'm gonna keep walking forward like this, and if you get hit, that's your own fault. Where the balls did you come from? Holy shit. Okay, I have to get towards this archer because he's gonna piss me off.
Show me what you got.
Okay, well, that's bad.
That you will still die.
Whew! Well, that got exciting, didn't it? Good golly, Miss Molly. Good gracious Ignatius. And other names, I couldn't think of another one. I was trying to find a third because of comedy, you know, rules of three and all that lot, but my mind went blank. So I'm very quiet. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. And roasted chicken. A strong suspicion. There's still a chat left. Gosh, is there still loot for me to collect? Okay, well, let's continue up, shall we? Hello.
Grab the harlot's fruit.
That's enough of that.
Quite enough, thank you so much. That guy was singing Pamparam, but with a slightly French accent. Pamparam, pom pom param. Pain param, pain param. Go pickle my dinner.
Don't let him get away!
Ow.
Nighty-night, Nancy.
Don't call me a Nancy boy. Very rude. No legs for you. That's what you get for being unkind. Professor... Day 3, flying reptilian nest in the hills of Champ des Sols. They've taken to his man. Most recently, they snatched up Gilbert, plucked him right out of the wall. Gilbert was usually quite alert, but every man drops his guard a bit when emptying his water. Philibert's furious. The cost of schooling a fresh-faced recruit into a functional member of our group is not inconsiderable. Does that cost turned into monster droppings? That's a regrettable waste. We ambushed a caravan of merchants trekking from eastern Toussaint. They had no guards and put up no resistance, yet still we made virtually no profit. The shoddy rags they carried out could only interest bare-bum Skellige wildmen, and none of our group plans to voyage in that direction. Philibert grew furious yet again and killed one of the merchants, a man named Lumiarix. Rest is set off back east. Our scouts tracked down 3 men sneaking into the woods. They were all dressed as beggars and claimed to be such. We weren't fooled. After a bit of rough play, they revealed to be jewelers carrying gold from the mines of Mecht. Unrefined ore only, but a promising grade. Philibert offered, the jewelers killed. He hates liars with a passion. The expedition from Imperial Academy at Castle Gropions pitched tent on the other side of Sans-Roteur. Scholars are not known to suffer from excess wealth, yet these have capacious tents and ample amounts of alcohol. Thus their fate was sealed. Philibert sent a few men their way. It's been almost 2 weeks since anything of interest came along the high road. Meanwhile, knights errant have caught more of our lads. 2 died, 1 was merely wounded and escaped. We lost equipment worth a great many crowns. Philibert ordered the wounded man flogged for carelessness, and his weary body couldn't take it, and he died. Our luck has turned. We caught a vintner's caravan returning from the south. They had sold their goods and were carrying a great deal of coin. Preliminary calculations estimate takings of around 400 crowns for each of us. Philibert has yet to decide if we will divide it equally. The unit sent to Busson Farm never returned with supplies. The victuals situation is tight. Man cannot live on alcohol alone, nor has anyone yet found a way to eat gold. We must plunder a few villages. I shall now perform a final accounting of the month of Black. We are in the black. And how? It seems we should stay in this area another month. I don't know how you fit all that armor in a tiny little box like that, but okay. Hello, are you Philibert?
My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug butching. But move. You're not a complete bug.
Oh, okay.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind! You're not a complete bug.
Your feathers stay behind, which is honestly very impressive. It's clever if you can do it. I'm gonna keep looting. I know the little marker is further down, so I'm not expecting to find it. Any of the things up here. So I had given this guy a super northern accent, so I'll keep with it. I am Filbert von Witten. My crest, a rook, my father, the famed Sir Gruber Pale Cheeks von Witten. Today, I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus will be long dead, a pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago, I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He'd been drooling over my Lucien, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I. But that is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. I have found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it's only a matter of time. I've decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We've pitched camp on Montcran. I've carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. The Toussaint which once forced me to run will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Nonius Macrinus. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing. Death. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up in Castelladacia's estate. He was given it by that sodden tart Henrietta. Seems Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow, my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with him, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I am delighted. Maximus and all his family now rot. This stench is a delight to strain mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish. See them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Well, he died satisfied at least. Isn't that nice for him, eh? Good for him. How do I get downstairs? I mean, look. This feels like a better thing to give them access to than the bloody ruins from before. Who's alive? How have you captured people? I killed literally everyone. To death. That guy at the top's got no legs, and the other one's got no head, just so you know. It wasn't
Long
clean.
live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there. She seems grand. May she live a long and happy life. Unless I meet her and she turns out to be the worst.
Might I have a moment, please?
Hello.
Most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always.
You got it, dude.
Spotted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies.
I mean, there were a lot of them, and I did manage to kill them.
You fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Oh, nice.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes.
The rats had woven
They
quite the
weren't
nest.
prepared for
Some
one
knights
dude
errant
running
took
in with a
swipes at them,
big
but
sword,
cracked their
though. They were
claws
like,
on
"Oh,
those
no.
Rubens.
We didn't plan
Not
for this."
surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills.
Winged lizards.
Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
I need you to craft something for me, and by craft I mean repair.
Might need you
'cause I
to
just
craft
to
something
repair
for me.
What I'm wearing. But I will sell you this. Well, I've got a bunch of dyes now. Don't know that I'll ever use them, but I do have them. So that's something. Green dye. Bright green, what do you think? Bright green Witcher armor. Alrighty, and then we got a bunch of crafting stuff that we're just going to real quickly clear through. And then we'll go get the Griffin School. Cool. Thanks for your repairs.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
Au revoir, mon ami. Mon ami.
There's something here. Need to use that.
An illusion! Okay. Another power crystal? We never used the last one. Bunch of mutagens, which is cool, but not actually what I'm looking for. Garkins! Lesser vampires. Ooh. Well, there's a button there, which I'm for sure going to press in just a second. I first got to look around a little. Alright, I looked around enough. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Is this what led us down here? Yeah, okay, no, I did look around enough. Let's go push the little button. Hark! A secret passage! I have received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Toussaint. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to calm myself through and see through my plan. He arrived quite unexpectedly. Right after dusk, he has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious that I had brought him here under false pretext, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself and he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lad. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal. But luckily, I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. I hate portals.
Oh gosh, hello. Hello, old bean. How are you, eh?
Damn, you're ugly.
Ow. You were very
More light
loud.
could be useful. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Apparently I needed to jump up that last step. It's still very rumbly. Apologies to headphone listeners if that's uncomfortable for you. I know it is for me. Okay, it's calmed down now. It's the portal, I guess, was making all that racket. Griffin trousers, Grandmaster. Griffin sword.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Paralyzing spell's worn off, but portal's still active, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Toussaint. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even gotta write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman, always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time, but anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day.
Jerome. Be nice to know the full story.
Hearing noises like there's something living down here. I wasn't reading that whole thing just because I don't know if it's to do with a quest or if it just happens to be a thing I found in the caves. Hey, look, there is a thing. Howie. Okay, well that was a lot. Dead now though. Hey look, a new monster den marker. Well, I made it out. That's good. To the Manticore gear. Actually, we know there was one nearby, right? Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, the Earth Sign gear's there. Manticore gear's all the way over there. Bloody hell. I'm nowhere near that one. Well, let's do the Earth Sign gear then, since we're close enough. Reasonably. Should probably also, if I'm quite honest, just go get some of the stuff made. So I can get out of this Netflix gear. You know, loved Henry Cavill's portrayal of Geralt. However, not the version I'm playing. Sounds like so many things are running after me. But I don't appear to be being chased. If I am being chased, I'm being chased very poorly. Yeah, we got time to go. I think one more of these. And then we'll pick the rest up tomorrow. And then we'll have them all. And I'll be able to pick any gear that I like. It'll probably be wolf gear, I'm not going to lie to you. But maybe it'll be something else. I don't know. Who's to say? I might go crazy and pick something different. I do like Bear School. I think if I was... maybe it'd be Manticore, actually. I'm trying to think what school I would belong to if I were a Witcher. The harsh reality of life is that I would not be a Witcher because I would never make it through the Trial of Grasses. But if I did, I think I'd either be a Manticore or a bear. I'm not, like, callous enough to be a cat.
Might we speak?
We might, yeah. Monsieur Jean-Christophe de Bobo.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Do you need to be rude about
it? All ears then. Tell me about the monster.
You spawn butterflies from your
First,
knees.
my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
Simple, really.
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Make sure you address it to customer
Mr.
service.
Bubbles.
Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Notlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Okay.
Great. Let me go prepare my something well then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen?
Let me go prepare my
Any
something
witnesses?
oil.
Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Okay, tell me about the missing men.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
Geralt does
No.
not like this guy.
You must speak to my wife.
At all.
She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Oh, you suck, dude.
Noises
You suck so
mentioned.
bad.
Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Have you
Means
tried
the
going to the
monster
wine
must dwell
cellar?
underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night. Just
Yeah,
as
sure.
they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Let's talk about my
Depends.
pay. I'm gonna
What
fleece
kind
him
of
for all
reward
his
are we
work.
talking about?
I'm gonna go for 600 and see what we get wind up with.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss.
All right.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
I do what I want.
right, let's look around. Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. What the? Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Wall almost collapsed. A tunnel? Where's this go? Can finally see something. Goes on and on, this tunnel. Kikimoras?
Kikimoras.
Damn, you're ugly. Tunnels, not the work
Wall
of
almost
Kikimoras,
collapsed.
that's
I'll
certain.
just help it along.
Too big for any insectoid. Should be able to break through.
Okay, so it wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Up and in.
Damn it, it's getting away.
So that's for sure Kikimora.
Kikimora nest.
Ow.
Not bad.
Turns out they're a lot easier to fight when you can actually maneuver.
Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kikimora eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Something's been eating the Kikimora. Great.
Cracked Kikimora eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimora dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kikimora eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the field.
Well, we dealt with it.
Damn it. Young could hatch any minute.
Well, the Kikimora issue has been resolved at the very least. It's still telling me to destroy all the eggs in the nest, which means there's some that survived. Any that I've missed? Does not appear so. Ah. There for sure are.
Last one.
I shall continue searching the underground tunnels.
No Kikimora dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
I don't think a Kikimor dug this. I think it was something bigger with heavy, wide
Water
claws.
coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Okay, let's not punch the Kikimor worker. Yeah, up, please. Up, thank you. Further up, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh god. Is this another nest?
Come on.
Okay.
From my saddle.
Okay. Nothing this way. Back up we go.
Do you see this?
Hello. I found part of your problem.
Sacre bleu!
Not it's spelled
What
out
is the
like
meaning
that.
of this?
Sacre
I'm paying you to
bleu.
stay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels
I
appear
will
down
not fiddle your thumb. No matter
Something
how
dug
much you
them.
pay
A
me.
large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
What do you look like?
Could you describe
Could I
Jean-Luc?
find him? If I find his body, will I be able to be like, hey, that's
Exceedingly
Jean-Luc?
well built. Hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means
Hey,
scars,
dude,
birthmarks, that sort of thing.
You suck.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Alright.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
I'ma smack you. I'm gonna need you to stop. Hi guys, how's your day going? Dealt any kicking more lately?
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
Oh, they were not checking the seedlings.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
I mean, I figured from the way she described him that she was
had a
like,
picnic,
he's
or something. Two sets.
More than just a farmhand, but and based on the fact that her husband sucks.
Track split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
That's a foot. Just found a foot.
A foot. Been gnawed on. Not good.
Yeah, Jean-Luc's for sure dead anyway. We knew that. That's not news to us, but...
Claw marks. Straight. Dull. Perfect for digging. Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
It's a Shaelmar. No idea what a bloody Shaelmar is, but we'll find out together, won't we? A foot? The game has changed.
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Warning, the buildings around here have been collapsing because of monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the wall because I need to find my way
School
out.
symbol on the wall. Clever.
Oh,
Gotta
he
keep
is
a
the
lookout
beast.
for more.
He is the bear, Witcher. Okay. Then the accent will have to change because all of them. Owie. Ouchie again. Okay. Okay, so when I hit you, I would like it to do some damage. Good. One down. Playing bloody whack-a-mole. Right, we got it. Pain in the backside. A Nilfgaardian lemon.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me. Whoa, Shaelmar's close.
Good for Shaelmar. I'm gonna meditate again for a second. Just because I've now run out of my instant heal. Which apparently I'm gonna need.
Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
I'm under attack. There we go.
What now, you piece of filth?
Dead end. Except there might be something down there.
Get severed.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Damn it. Should never have taken up this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk at their last copper. And those skinflints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself. And no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way down.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. Remaining diagrams at the vineyard? Maybe I can find them.
Maybe.
Dead end.
I'll show this monster a dead end in a second when I kill it. Loads. Well, it's for sure going to be around here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe I should have read what the thing is.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim. So, the mushroom missing growers. This is what became of them.
Alright. Then we'll find, I have no doubt, a silver pendant. There we go.
Pendant. A lock of hair inside.
What?
Same color as
That's
Madame
crazy.
Tuberose. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
Okay. I'll brew it. Let's get to it.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Shalmar will be here any minute.
I'm actually glad I haven't checked the bestiary because I kind of want to be surprised by what it looks like. What do we think it will be? Will it be fun looking? It could be anything. It could be a crab or some sort of mole-like creature. I'm imagining insectoid. It is insectoid. It's kind of cute. Oh, it's shrieky. It's kind of cute. In a, like, horrifying bug beast way.
Come on, show me your claws.
Come on, show me your claws. Okay, I have to hit you from the front.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. There you are. Owie. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, my guy.
Ugly bastard.
It's screeches are kind of again, they're kind of cute. In a like.
I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
It didn't seem. If it wasn't just killing folks, it wouldn't be all that bad. But it is killing folks, so it's gotta go. Soz. Alrighty. Just gonna switch out to my torch. Yeah. Because I don't need to be spreading more bait around in case there's another one, which I don't want. Oh, actually, I would want because I need to kill it for my contract to be complete. But you know what I'm saying. I don't want to just bump into one randomly. It's not my ideal. It's dinner time. Would you look at that? Also, Madame, we need to have a conversation about you and Jean-Luc.
Women and chaps, the more you meet them, the better they are.
Uh-huh. I found the silver pendant. Yes, I know. Cat, you hate me.
Fix it by the end of the day.
Hello.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
I'm actually not going to dob in Madame de Bobo. And the reason
Got rid of
is...
the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a
I don't care
Shelmar.
about this guy.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kind of like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar.
I'd say like
Just
a cross between a
big as a
mole
barn.
and a woodlouse. Or a louse.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Thank you. I'm going to look around the vineyard to try and find more stuff.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go.
And this is
I shall
why
soon
I'm
find
not going to
another
dob
take
his wife in, because she needs to get what she can get where she
After
can
all,
get
He
it.
is just a peasant, not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Monsieur de blah blah blah. Or as Guy called him, Mr. Doodoo Bubbles. I cut it off a little there, I apologize.
Come thing, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
The Underminer! It's locked. Well, don't I look silly now? Oh gosh.
Witcher or not, you've still to trust your love.
Nah, you're alright, guys. I'm not attacking you, I'm just, you know, destroying tombs? Guarded treasure. By a wraith.
Not your lucky day.
I've decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for a half day off, and I'll sneak away from the Chancellery. Odd old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing, and even if he did, so what? I'm young. I'll find other work. Although, if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, she might not agree. I'd proposed to her ages ago were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart, and finally we shall not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. So many times I've imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbets. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is, I shall never be able to afford all that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better off spending that coin to buy a house in Hartsville, where we could open up a shop and she could sell hats. Thus, I shall propose to her tomorrow in the abandoned wine cave which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine. But tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there'll be room enough for a bed, and there'll be no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort, but I promise in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one, with an amethyst, or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Well, you fell asleep forever, both of you. That's sad. Hey, but they died together, you know? Lit some candles for you. And some more. And that's all of the Ursine ones as well. Oh. Finally, a response to my notice. A witcher as big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. He was asked about the contract and said he'd take it for about as much coin as we set aside for Frith's dowry. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice. I had to agree. The Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of cave by a stream in the Marsan forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. The Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him. Now that's some nerve, giving our address to non-humans. Enough of this, I'll never hire a Witcher again. It will soon be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps with scribblings that no one will want to purchase.
He came here to hunt the Shaelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home.
Well, it's a shame it went poorly for him, but it went great for us. We're gonna head to the workshop to go, well, to go get it, really. Get the stuff that we've got going on. Where is it? There he is. Let's go make some gear, okay? We've got Bear. We've got...
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most
did we
gracious
get?
Duchess
Bear,
has
we've
hired a
got-
witcher to get at the root of this murder. Every resident
What's
of our...
new, mon ami?
Not much, mon ami. Right, what do I need? What do I need? I need feline, 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 bear, griffin, bear, griffin, griffin, bear, feline, griffin, bear, and then feline, griffin, bear. Oh, no, hang on, gloves too. I'll need the gloves too. Feline, griffin, bear. We'll make these, and then that will probably be where we call it for today. I will first sell all the stuff that I'm not going to use because I need to...
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
You're welcome. Right. Ah!
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Right, let me sell real quick everything that isn't Witcher gear. I think I'll keep the shirt, just in case I need it for the manticore gear. Alright. Crafting! First things first. Repair all equipped. Second things second. Right. Hello? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I thought I would need 3. So 1, 2, 3. We need to get more money, but that's okay. There's plenty of contracts to do. And then the trousers. I don't know why I'm going all the way through all this. I should probably have just gone all the way down to the bottom. But that's fine, we're here. Oh, no. Not enough coin. That's fine, I'll go earn some more coin. And then we'll finish that off. For now, however, I can at least put on the armor.
Fair good luck on the path.
So let us see, what gear do we prefer? There is the feline armor Grandmaster. Griffin armor Grandmaster. Okay. It's gotta be the bear, doesn't it? Look at that.
Surfing.
So this is where we're at for now. But tomorrow we will go get the rest. This is actually better. I don't care. It's only better by 1, by 3 even, and no, I have no interest. Okay. Well, let's put away what we've made so we don't lose it. Your Grandmaster, you haven't been made yet. You've been made. Your Grandmaster, And then Grandmaster Feline, everything else here, which is Grandmaster, can go away. Marvelous. Need to get some cash, which I will do by probably just hunting stuff and then selling all the bits and bobs. But in the meantime, that is where we're going to call this one. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you've enjoyed this video. If you have, please, as previously requested, do give all the YouTube buttons a cheeky poke for me and leave a comment down below. If you don't know what to comment, leave the comment more of a weevil, actually, to let me know that you made it this far into the video and also to help get it more in front of more incredible people like yourselves. I said the word more like 6 times extra than I needed to. We will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. That is 8 a.m. Eastern Time, right here for more of The Witcher 3 Wine and Blood. I was about to say Hearts of Stone. We did that yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. As I mentioned at the beginning, folks, we do have a Patreon. If you would like to financially support the channel, it is extremely welcome, but no way necessary. It just, it really helps us out. But if you want to have a look at it, please do click the link in the description down below. Head over to our Patreon. You can give as much or as little as you like, starting from $1 a month. And you get early access to every single YouTube video we have a whole month before it goes up on the channel. I've said too many times there. I apologize. Using filler words. I know better than that. I'm an actor. Back tomorrow, folks, at 8 a.m. I cannot wait to see you there. Between now and when I see you next, as always, stay safe, stay kind, and be good to each other. I love your faces, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.